Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Top of the Curve. I am your host, Myth Wizard. It is actually nighttime right now, which means we can go ahead and do this fight. I have been playing off stream. I know I said I wouldn't, but I have not been progressing the story at all, so I am okay with that at least. I finally went and caught Glimmet. I caught the Ice Lucario that we fought pretty early on. I actually caught him. I caught Glaceon. I evolved to Dunsparce. Hi, Beth. I did a lot of evolving. I have a Primeape to evolve into Annihilape. I caught a Terra Garchomp. I forget what type he is. Water. I evolved Farigiraf. I did a bunch of raids. I caught Dragon Electros. I caught, I think this is Ghost Slacking. Yeah, Ghost Slacking. Caught a Bisharp. I got a Toad's Cruel. So I have a whole bunch of Pokédex entries to read, but I want to go ahead and do this fight real quick. I'm gonna level up my Pokemon quite a bit, I think. 65 Overheat. No, I'm okay. We can do more than that. We can do what? We have 19. We can do 3. Wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. What's going on, Beth? 5. 62. Use, okay. Do 5 for you as well. 60. Explosion? I'll pass on Explosion. We'll do all 6 for Arboliva. We'll do, we've got what, 68 of these? We'll do 10 for you. $10 for you. 10 for you. 10 for you. 10 for you. Use. Wait. I goofed that up. I think I gave Garganackle way too many. Give you 20 of these. Okay. That looks rounded. All right, I don't know who Cassiopeia is gonna lead with. Gotta go. Going to meet mom for dinner. Aw. You go enjoy. I'm about to do this last Team Star fight. Maybe? Where do you want to go? Where do I want to go? Where am I supposed to go? I thought it was just out here. They said meet at night, right? Hey, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Is it not night enough? It's not, that's okay. Because I got stuff I could do. Where do I go? Come back to the academy in the dark of night for a battle against Cassiopeia in the schoolyard. Where do you want to go? Schoolyard. Ah, we got it. Cassiopeia says, Jacob? Oh, she looks familiar. Thanks for coming. What? No way. What's that smirk? This must be quite a shock for you. Honestly, no. Not really. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. I'm gonna scoot in. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yup. Clive says, sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I've got a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Ooh, big throwdown. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. You're challenged by Penny of Team Star. Umbreon? Wow, okay, I should not be using Skeleturge. Umbreon, I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Level 62. Okay, we want to swap to Darkspun, probably. Yeah, that was a good call. Dark Pulse. Ooh, critical hit. We want to probably work up and then... Yeah, that was a good idea. I'll work up twice. Yep. How much setup do you think they'll let us do? Psychic. Okay. All right, that's enough. Play rough. Okay. About to send out Flareon. Oh, she has all of the EVs. She has all EVs, doesn't she? Keep current Pokemon. She's really just not gonna let me have this, is she? We are still at 0 on attack. It's like she knows I'm going to use it. I'm at 5 stages up on special attack, though. Hit me with a fire move, I dare you. Yup. Play rough. And there goes the baby doll eyes, so we got nothing out of that. Keep using play rough. Hit me with flare blitz again, do it. Nope, okay. Okay. Oh, that was enough. A critical hit. About to send in Vaporeon. Current Pokemon. Okay. So long as we outspeed, we should be okay. We're gonna baton pass. Oh, we're good. We baton pass out to Arboliva. Wait. Yeah, Arboliva. We're in really good shape. We are 6 stages up on special attack. We're hitting hard. We're just gonna one shot with Giga Drain real quick. And I might be able to one shot everything with Giga Drain from now on. Oh, we'll keep current Pokemon. Not very effective. We're at like 400% special attack plus stab. So what is that? 600%, something like that. Music in this game is awesome. I feel like I could just listen to it. I cannot believe she let me set up 6 workups and then baton pass. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Time to terrastalize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. I didn't even think about terrastalizing. I probably should have. My VV power will crush you into stardust. VV. It's faster than me. Okay. Oh, we still one-shotted it. Okay, cool. I'm actually kind of disappointed by how little my Pokemon leveled up from all those EXP candies. I did a whole bunch of raids for that. It's all over now. You wanted this. You wanted this. You asked for this. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Do we get to see her with everybody? Oh, we're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Oh, she's literally just standing outside their window. Thanks for everything, Jacob. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. Those bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Saw that coming. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy away from speaking their mind to teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? And it's all of the bosses, isn't it? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. No. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Oh. So I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. On the count of 3, 1, 2, what? Hasta la Vistar. Hasta la Vistar, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. No. Are they all just gonna be friends now? Now then, Miss Penny, and each of the young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I just noticed that Mela has that weird, like, antenna thing going on with her hair. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. But I will do it anyway. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. That stands for Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Jacob battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? Sounds like fun. So I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too then, Penny. 'Tis true, we would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? What do you think? I think it sounds great. No need to give you a response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Ah, not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant that it is time to leave. Master Jacob, please stop by my office later if you would. I don't figure I have a choice, do I? Oh! Where do you want to go? Director's office. Gonna go ahead and save. Pull this over here real quick. Here you are, Master Jacob. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. Someone knocked on the door. Who is it? It's Penny. Penny says, hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. What would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Jacob, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Okay, so what was the point of me? What was the point of that? Okay, am I good? Am I done? Where do you want to go? Okay. Oh, Penny called. Hello. Something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay. That's easy enough. Do we get to ask her to help us with Area Zero now? Wait. Hello, friend. Hasta la V-Star. The six of us that came up with that... The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? About the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the League point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like, a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Like, sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor! I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Wait, hold on. No, I need you to come back. I actually had a thought. Starfall Street complete. Wait, I need your help. How do I ask her to help me? Can I just like find her inside somewhere? Where do you want to go? don't know where she is. All right, well, I have some notes here. I got a whole bunch of dex entries to read, so let me see. Oh, let me go ahead and claim. Cool. All right, so I caught. Did I read Spidops already? Might have read Spidops already. I did catch low kicks. When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter showdown mode. It neutralizes its enemies in short order. I don't know if I've read Oinkalone yet. Oinkalone, this Pokemon sends a flower-like scent wafting about it well-developed muscles in its leg. I have. Okay, cool. Perfect. I recognized that. Palmot. I evolved Palmo into Palmot. This Pokemon is normally is slow to react, but once it enters battle, it will strike down its enemies with lightning-fast movements. Who else do we have? Reading the new Paldean Pokemon. Farigiraf. Now that the brain waves from the head and tail are synced up, the psychic power of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger than Girafarig. Okay. Toadscruel. These Pokemon gather into groups and form colonies deep within forests. They absolutely hate it when strangers approach. You can say that again. Those things were mean. Glimmet. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. Rock poison type. Houndstone. Houndstone, the ghost dog. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is the most loyal to its master. Aw. I think we've got one more. I might have passed it on accident. He's way back here. It's like number 180. Yep, Dudunsparce. I just scrolled right over him. The land snake Pokemon. This Pokemon uses its hard tail to make its nest by boring holes into bedrock deep underground. The nest can reach lengths of over 6 miles. That is crazy long. All right. I have also done some exploring. I accidentally figured out what all those stakes are about. I'm not going to say anything right now, but I did go find a whole bunch of them. So let's go get them. I think there's one right here. I've marked something like 6 of them. I took pictures on my phone. I don't know if it's going to be enough to unlock what I think. I think they go to those gates. I saw one of the gates pretty early on and pointed it out, and I was like, whoa, what the heck is this? And we went and looked at it. Something about the ruinous tablets. So I think those are the gifts from the history class. The gifts to the King of Paldea. I will pull out the ominous black stake. I also did look it up, and it's 999 of these coins. I will say I am kind of disappointed by how far Koraidon slash Miraidon glides. Because he'll glide for quite a while and then just sink like a rock. Here we are, we're dropping. We just drop straight down, basically. Thought there was one over here. At least I have it marked that there's one over here. It's not on this little island out here. Ah, it's over here. Yeah, I'll pull out the steak. It's fine. It crumbled and vanished. Okay. Whoops. One over here somewhere. No, wait. Here. Is that running distance? It kind of is. Oh, Colonnade Hollow also has one. So we'll just run from here. All right, so we've just got Nemona left. Nemona and the Elite Four. There it is up there. The gimme goal right here too. That's two, I think. Two of the yellow one. Oh, wait. That was the Colonnade Hollow one. There's one here. This one's orange. Yeah, we'll pull out the steak. It crumbled and vanished. Are there any Pokemon down here? Nope, no one dares come down here. I don't blame them. You can... You can just hop off of Koraidon when you're climbing? Okay, there's one in here. I have two over here. And I think those are all of the ones I found. So I think I'm at like 3 for each color. Ish. So there was a Terra Dragonite that I wanted to grab that TJ told me about last week. But he was level 75. So I did not get him. He was just a little too high level for me at the time. Mass outbreak of Noibat? Can I? Okay, I'm gonna go down here. If there's not a shiny one down here, we're leaving. Oh, I tried getting that Corviknight too, and I accidentally killed it. I know shiny Noivern is green. I'm assuming shiny Noibat is also green. Noibat's adorable. So I think, fingers crossed, and I won't know until I play something, but I'm hoping I fixed whatever issue I was having with my computer shutting off. I changed some of my overclocking settings. I'm afraid that might have been what was going on. Yeah, I'll pull out the steak. Crumbled and vanished. Didn't say anything opened. Giga Impact. Whoops. Whoops. All right, where's the last one? Over here. Right here. There is a wild Terra Knackle stack that I kind of wish I had waited to get. We actually walked past it at Colonnade Hollow. It's just where it lives. Hello? I totally did not see this little Floette. I still have this Larvitar waiting on Grum. Grum has been a little busy playing God of War Ragnarok, so he hasn't played Violet yet. We'll get into Area Zero tonight. How much of Area Zero will do is a good question. I need you, actually. I need to catch that. Get this rev of room. That was perfect. That was the perfect amount of health. And we'll sing. Oh, boo. Oh, it worked. I'm gonna have to go check on the dogs here in about probably 15 minutes or so. All right. Revavroom, the multi-cell Pokemon. It creates a gas out of poison and minerals from rocks. It then detonates the gas in its cylinders, now numbering 8, to generate energy. Five foot 11. It's over here somewhere. Up here? No. can't imagine I would just take a picture of it and it not be here. That doesn't make any sense. Wonder if it's down here. Where is it on my map? Let me see. That's why. Because it's... Wait. Yeah. Because it's here. Silly myth. Just looking in entirely the wrong place. I need to evolve Primeape and Bisharp. Just put that on my list of things to do. Waterfall? Or Dino? Oh! Hello, everybody. Oh, I've pulled one blue stake, it looks like. Let's go pull this one. And then go back down there and see what's going on. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lie the sealed ruinous beads. Well, I tried to jump over you. You guys think I'll get to find a shiny Pokemon here? Can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Let me out! Okay. I wonder... It's like right here, I think. I wonder if this gate is open yet. The shrine is open. Have I found enough stakes, or am I still missing one? Ooh, a repeat ball. Nope. Still not open. That's okay. All right. I'm going to take just a moment. I am going to go check on the dogs real quick. I will be right back. Stand up, stretch my legs a little bit, and then we will take on, I think, the Pokemon League. So give me just one moment. About the delay. I am back. Oh. Aw, little Fido. Some little tandem mouse. There have been quite a few Easter eggs, perhaps. I read something about Excalibur being a little bit more Godzilla-like than just looking like him. I think I read something, was it on the Pokemon subreddit earlier? See if I can find it real quick. Something about the level it evolves at being the same as the date of the first Godzilla movie. Can't find it. Okay, search. Fax. Caliber. Well, let me just search Fax Caliber. Posts with Excalibur. Top this past week. Wow. Maybe I saved it? Yes. Post has been removed by the moderators. No wonder I couldn't find it. Arctibax evolves into Excalibur at level 54, and the first Godzilla movie came out in 1954. Someone said... Svilas evolves into Hydreigon at level 64, and King Ghidorah's first movie, Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, came out in 1964. It cannot be coincidence. Hello, Jacob. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. I sure have. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Jacob. I look forward to meeting you again soon. I can... Alright. Boxes? Nope, that's wrong. I want bag. Bag. I have 12 rare candies. Who do we level up? Perfect. Wait. Rare candy. 1. Use. 2. All right. We got everybody over 66. All right, here we go. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? I sure am. Jacob from Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 badges. You may proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Hi, Rika. Please do have a seat. Oh, this got serious all of a sudden. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We'll begin the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I came by flying taxi. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Naranja Academy. What brings you to the Pokemon League? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Good question. I think Montenevera is the only one I lost a Pokemon to. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That is Rhyme. I'm glad you seem to remember. Do you remember which type of Pokemon? Ghost. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Jacob. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your... Oh, the Fire Croc. That was his. Oh, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do when you become champion? I want to become even stronger. Final question. Do you like Pokemon? Yes. What kind of question is that? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Jacob. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, and two, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Guess that's plenty obvious from the name of the test, huh? We're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Go ahead and save. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what types they use. Genuinely no clue. Now then, let's get this started, huh? Like good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Rika of the Elite Four sent out Whizcatch. Water type, maybe? Been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Water type, perhaps? Seed Sower. Growth? Gonna use Ice Beam, probably. Blizzard. I had a feeling. We can get 2 off. All right, we're good now. Giga Drain. Ground type. Ground type for sure. Switch Pokemon. Also fire type. Ground and fire, ground and fire, ground and fire. Weak to water. Quad weak to water. Maybe Garganacle's fast enough to get Earthquake out. Yep, okay. Just as long as earth power doesn't kill me. Yep, okay. I was not prepped for Camerupt. Dawn fan. Switch back into Arboliva. I'd probably have gone to Baxcalibur too. The only thing Baxcalibur couldn't have taken on was level 57. That's it? Ooh, poison jab. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Yeah, Camerupt was the only thing I wasn't prepped for there. It was the only thing Excalibur couldn't have handled, except it probably could have with Dragon Claw, and it would have been fine. Doug Trio. I like that there's Doug Trio and Wug Trio in the same game. We can have weather and terrain. That's actually kind of nifty. I didn't know that. Blodsire. Ground and poison type. Keepin. You really are something else, kiddo. Thanks. Now, I could be wrong. I have no reason to doubt that she's going to terastalize this into a ground type. Take things up a bit. Yep, ground type. Predictable. They should have terastalized it into... Ooh! Interesting. Should have terastalized into a secondary type. Like, Clodsire should have been a poison type. Because you wouldn't have expected it. Right? Like, it should have been... It would have been interesting if they had done a Pokemon that was the right type and terastalized it into a different type. That would have been really interesting. Like if Brassius, for instance, had Sunflora instead of Sudowoodo and terastalized it into a water type, maybe. That would be really interesting. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the gym circuit again. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna have to do the gym circuit again. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Jacob. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. Wow, that's not No offense, not saying much. You're up next, Squirt. Oh, Poppy. Poppy's what? Steel type? She got that key around her neck. He's no pushover, let me tell you. You watch him from the side. Auto heal. Won't have any effect. Restore health. I have an antidote, right? Antidote, yep. Yeah, I'm ready to face Poppy. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you see? Can't wait for you to meet all my friends. Poppy of the Elite Four sent out Paparaja. Steel type, right? Go on, Raja, smush him. Kinda wish hers were named. That would be funny. Bronzong, 2 stages up. Nope, keep current Pokemon. Three stages up. All right. Corviknight. Corviknight's got such a cool design too. Where does Corviknight stack up in competitive play? I don't know what role he fills. Magnezone's a fun one too. And the materials in this game, the material or the textures they use for these, ooh, sturdy. Textures they use for these Pokemon are super cool too. All of the metallic on the, oh, light screen. It's not gonna matter. Like the metallic on Pokemon that are made of metal. I've seen someone modded Rayquaza into the game, and he's got like scales and stuff. Ooh, Tinkaton. My last Pokemon will turn things around. That's a hammer. Terastallize and Torch Song. Time to get dressed up all pretty Tinky Winky. Bam. Bye, Tinkaton. Pokédex has been updated. Okay, I got the entry for Tinkaton. I wanted to take revenge on Eureka. Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Haven't had to do this in a long time. Your turn, Mr. Larry. Larry is also in the Elite Four? Interesting. Hello there, it's me, Larry. That's a little odd. What was battle items? No? Berries? Other items? No? Yes? What were you holding? Quick Claw. Do you think Larry here will let me set up Dragon Dance? Let's try it. I'm not worried at all. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here, so if you have complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Oh, this might have been wrong. Time to get to work. Might have been the wrong call. Tropius. Flying type? I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. One Dragon Dance. Sunny Day. Is that gonna ruin things for me? This Quick Claw is already coming in handy. So he's not gonna have Corviknight. Staraptor. That Staraptor is gonna close combat me. Three Quick Claws in a row. But we missed the Icicle Crash. And there's the close combat. Defense fell. It's okay. If we lose Baxcalibur, then we just swap out to Kilowattrel. Altaria. That. Oh, is it gonna be faster than me? I'm one stage up. Is it still faster than me? Nope. This is quad effective. Sunlight faded. Good. Oricorio. This is the electric type one. Oh no, you missed. Okay. I don't think we're gonna one-shot whatever his trump card is. Flamigo. Guess I don't get a break today. No, sir, Larry, you don't. This guy's flying and fighting, though, which is a problem. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Still one-shotted it. Defeated Larry of the Elite Four. Sorry, bud. Took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Your turn, Hassel. Oh, right. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Why does he walk like that? Hello there, Jacob. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. Yeah, he did. What is he gonna have? I have a feeling. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel the Dragon, guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. I called it. I remember he had a Gibble in his class as his assistant professor. Noivern. I could have used Baxcalibur. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. All right, we'll get one workup. We're immune to dragon and fire. Super Fang. That's not good. That's half health. All right. Play rough. We're one stage up. Play rough. That should be enough. Should be enough to take care of his whole team. Dragalge. That throws a wrench in things. That is a poison type. It's not enough. Not enough to overcome the play rough. All right, who's next? Exorus. Mold Breaker. I've looked it up so many times this playthrough alone. I still don't remember what Mold Breaker does. Mold Breaker. Flapple. Moves can be used regardless of abilities. When a Pokemon with Mold Breaker uses a move, the effect of all Pokemon's ignorable abilities are ignored. A Pokemon with Mold Breaker forces a Pokemon to switch in by using a move that switches the target out, such as Roar or Dragon Tail. Ignorable abilities are ignored when applying entry hazards. For example, a Pokemon with Levitate switched in this way will also be affected by spikes and toxic spikes. If a poison type with Levitate is switched away, it will remove toxic spikes from its side of the field. So does that mean my well-baked body would have been ignored? It's about to send in back Excalibur. I'm gonna keep my current Pokemon. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Alright. After the Elite Four, I am gonna go check on my dogs again. Just every hour or so. We are also expecting a package at some point today, so I gotta keep my ear out for that. The mighty dragon has been felled. My Pokédex has been updated with a whole bunch of entries, though. That's kind of nice. You really did it. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, Hassel. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. They're there, want a hug. Sorry about all this, Jacob. The old man can get like that sometimes. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. You're tougher than steel. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but actually there's just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. I'll patch up your team on the house. Oh! I really love your Pokemon, mister, so I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Aw, thanks, Poppy. Well, good luck. Oh my goodness. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire? Guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Jacob. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Oh, man. Yup. I'm ready for the final test. Hit me. Hit me with it. Ugh. It's raining. Is it supposed to be raining? Welcome, Jacob. It gives me great joy you've made it. You managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. the way the colors are pretty much spot on. Let me fiddle with it just a little bit. See if I can make it. There. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like on my side too. I promise that's not just OBS being gross. This is actually what the game looks like. I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. You might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. Are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Top champion Gita. Ispathra. Okay. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Ispathra is no problem. Just psychic type. Shadow Ball. Reflect. That's physical moves. That's fine. It's only a psychic type? That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing. Avalugg. Keep current Pokemon. It's... Nope, that was... Avalanche, that's okay. Torch Song. Okay. King Gambit. She uses Pokemon that are exclusively weak to gain strength from the fallen. Uses Pokemon that are exclusively weak to fire type. Ooh, wait. Photo Cleave? Oh no. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Oh. You're fine. I'm not sure how I feel about King Gambit. I don't know how much I actually like it. Veluza, switch Pokemon, yes. Kilowattrel gets to see some action. I need to look up if I should use Thunderbolt or Electro Ball. I don't know. I don't know if one is better than the other. I don't know if one is a better choice per se than the other. Electro Ball is good if you've got a really fast Pokemon, but it becomes, of course, Go-Goat. You know what? Excalibur. It becomes significantly worse if you're also facing off against a fast Pokemon. So that's a tough call. What are they both looking at? I think there's something... Glimora. Rock and poison. Ground type. Does it levitate? If it does, then we'll use the slam. Steel should also still be super effective. Don't think you've won just yet. Oh, she's gonna terrestrialize this. What does it become? Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. She had a really weird team. Became a rock type. Toxic debris. Oh, interesting. I don't survive this. Well, now that you are just a rock type, Arboliva can do this. Arboliva? Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast. I guess that's what I get for facing off against something shaped like a rocket. If we happen to get credits here, then I need to mute this. We did it! You go beyond my imagination so easily. You are looking at Paldea's newest champion. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it is my honor to call you Champion Jacob. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, Hassel. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Jacob, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. I wonder who. Can she at least heal my team before we fight? I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? I sure did. I did it, Nimona. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Jacob, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. You and me, let's you and me be best rivals for life. Oh my yeah. I don't know that one. All right, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. Are you ready? Do wait a moment. What's the matter? Champion assessment has only just ended. I believe arrest is in order from Champion Jacob, Skeledirge, and the others. The champions must be understanding toward their opponents. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Jacob and Skeledirge. I must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's some place more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Yeah, the first place we fought. Our beach out back? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Messagoza? Good call, the place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Aw. That being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesago's Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she's found someone she can battle without holding anything back. All right, let's heal up. I'm gonna go check on my pups. I'm gonna be back. I hear gimme ghoul. Where are you, you little stinker? Really not seeing him. Is he on the... He is? All right, I will be right back, you guys. Okay. Interesting. So, we were expecting a package. But Amazon at 2:28 p.m. today sent KP a notification, package returning to seller because recipient is an unknown person or has unknown address. Even though we just got we had two items in our order and we got one of them today. So I'm not sure what's going on. I don't quite know what that's about. Is Victory Road the one we're supposed to do first? Any second now. Ah, there you are, Jacob. Ready for a battle between champions? So all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Oh, the Elite Four's here too. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. All right, weirdo. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Champion Nimona. Sent out Lycanroc. Oh, I should not have led with Skeleturge. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Arbolova. Stealth Rock. Ooh. Giga Drain. Stone Edge, that's fine. Seed Sower. And all of my HP back. I think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Pawmot. Do you want to switch your Pokemon? Switch Pokemon, sure. Darkspawn, why not? New Darkspawn. It's a fighting type. It took her this long to evolve Pawmot. I guess it's fitting. Orthworm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch. It's plain steel type. It's interesting that I don't think anybody else has used one of the Titans. Not that this Orthworm in particular is the Titan Orthworm, but I don't know if anybody else has used a Titan species. Nobody else has used Cloth. Nobody else has used Bombardier. Nobody's used Great Tusk, that's for sure. Nobody's used Tatsugiri or Dondozo. Goodra. Forgot she had Sliggoo. Or I guess she started with Gumi. Oh. I'm getting a phone call I have to take. Give me just a second. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. Sorry about that. We should have one more, maybe two more brief interruptions, but one more brief interruption at like 8:30, and then shouldn't have another one until about 10 o'clock, which might be about the time I'm wrapping up, but I don't know yet how long we'll play. Ooh, Dudunsparce. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, she has a 3-segment Dudunsparce. I don't have anything to deal with this. I don't have anything particular to deal with Dudunsparce. No! Oh. Darkspun. What the heck? It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Send out Meowscarada. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Wait, I thought I was your treasure. I wonder what she's barking at. We shouldn't be getting anything. Ooh, that was good. That would have been a good idea, except... Does she want to come up? Is that what's going on? She might want to go to bed. She might think it's bedtime because it's dark outside. It's not. We did it. We beat Victory Road. She just dab? What is she doing? You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... They really needed voice acting for this. Thanks for that incredible match. Oh, okay. Was that Clive? Give ourselves a minute and have a quick break before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Does this girl walk around with like 12 Pokemon on her at all times? Victory Road complete. Yo, Arvin here. And Mabostiff in the background. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabostiff here all worked up, Jacob. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yeah, I do. Of course you do. You know, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself, built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've just all got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. So I'll be ready waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. Head to the Zero Gate. Want to go to the entrance hall? That did not look like a gate. Someone's gonna stop me on my way out, aren't they? Okay. And it's over here. I've walked past it. What's down here? I think Beth said something about... something about being able to go to Area Zero on other games. So like, since I'm on Scarlet, if I play with somebody who has Violet, I can go to Area Zero and catch their exclusive Pokemon. Like if they're hosting. I wonder if the same goes for... I did Union Circle and went to like where Orthworm is. Would I be able to catch Bagon if a Violet player was hosting? That's gotta work, right? This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. It's empty. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Oh, and Nimona just materializes from nowhere. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard we'd get to battle she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. Oh, why? I turned them on. Thanks, Penny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Yeah, the machines were all on, but the lights were off. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Ooh, those look tasty. My mom just sent us pictures of brownies that she made. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Jacob. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Jacob, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Jacob. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. All right, team, let's get going. Poor Arvin. What does it look like? Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Jacob, you've brought Koraidon with you? Yeah? I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! Girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? Yeah, a little bit. Guess we'd better go too. Can't ride Koraidon here. Okay. Ready for the worst? Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Can he carry all 4 of us? What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on. Wild. See what it looks like. Just got flashbanged. Ooh. Nimona is already gone. And now I'm back here again. Huh. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong, Koraidon? He does not like it here. Chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? Yeah, I told you she's already gone. What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you gotta see this! Area 0 is amazing! Come on already! I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the 0 lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Okay, Metacham and Venomoth. You can't ride Koraidon here. There's nothing back here. Oh my goodness. Music just got really intense. Raichu? Floette? Frosmoth? Girafarig? All this floating sparkly stuff must be Terra energy. So this is the inside of Great Crater of Paldea. Area 0 feels so different just from seeing it. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? I don't think so. Pichu fur. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Hey Grum, I can't stay long because spoilers, but I wanted to renew my Prime. Aww. Yeah, this is very much spoilers. This is very spoilers. So go play. Go play so I can give you that Larvitar. And thank you for the resub then. I don't think I've gotten the notification for it just yet, but I'm sure it will happen at some point. I'll play some this weekend, I swear. Thanks again for holding the larv. It's a good larv. It's a good Larvitar. Adamant nature. I got an apricot. That's a whole Garganackle. The big boy. The notification doesn't show up when I sub on mobile for some reason. Oh. Weird. Well, thank you anyway. I believe you. Anyway, bye. Have fun. Thanks for stopping in, man. I promise the next stream I play, the next stream I do will be spoiler friendly. We will actually, it might be Gloomhaven. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see if people are free. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. I saw it on the front side. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. You have such a good memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. What the heck is that? That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Let's take it on together. Wait, she just ran away. What the heck? Come on. Swap into Garganackle. Oh. Toxic Debris is so good. That's such a good ability. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. And naturally, I'm last. Are there Pokemon in here? Nope. Okay. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can put this use to play this place. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Jacob, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. There's a Pokeball in the middle of the room. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Why am I not getting a good feeling about this? Where would you like to go? There's a teleporter to the gate. Is it time for backstory reveal? She was always busy with work. Rarely came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. My boss was the only one I really had to talk to. Yeah, I really don't know her at all, even though she is my mom. I've been watching a lot of semi-competitive Pokemon videos lately, and so all of the short names for moves are just stuck in my head. And I've tried not to say them outside. Excuse me. Tried to not say them out loud and sound like a massive nerd, even though I am. Like that is a thing about me. I am a huge nerd. A Farigiraf. Frosmoth, Floette. Okay. We've not really seen anything new yet. Kind of curious what we're gonna run into out here. Hello? Oh my goodness. Dragon Claw, good. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I got about this far and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy violent rampaging sort of thing. Sure it wasn't just a Pokemon that's a little more rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a complete... Oh, okay. And it hurt my boss real bad. Don't want to run into that awful thing again. Don't worry, Arvin. I'll take care of it if we run into it. I'll protect you. Whole Awakening. Is that it over there where we're supposed to go? Definitely not. Still no info on the map here. Oh, did I accidentally go the right way? I think I did. That looks like we were supposed to run into it and be told to find another way around because it's too steep. Okay, there's number 2. The second research station. About time, too. Okay. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hello? Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute. Penny? I don't think that's a normal Jigglypuff. Jacob, it's battle time. Then an Umbreon. Reamtail. It used Hyper Voice. Yep. Do this. Psychic Fangs. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I notice a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Jacob? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least, and I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Jacob, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. We're just blindly going along with this? You heard the professor, better press it. Well done, please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Jacob. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Scarlet book. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Jacob? Is Sada her first name or her last name? Also, I'm gonna stop here for a sec. I need to check something just real quick. I think I'm right, though. Yeah, okay. So that actually makes a lot of sense. The game actually kind of tells you what's going on just based on the professor's names. She couldn't, so past in Spanish is pasado. But because Sada is a woman, she couldn't be Sado. However, the professor for Violet is Turo, which would be futuro, which would be Spanish for future. So I'm guessing based on the things I've seen. I say guessing as if I don't already know it, but you get the idea. Masquerain! I don't think I've seen a Surskit since the first episode, the first stream. Okay, nothing super exciting yet. Still the same. Oh, I can't get that without getting dragged into a fight. Oh, Volcarona. Just the whole Volcarona. It's kind of cool, actually. I caught a Larvesta. But I wasn't expecting to see a fully evolved Volcarona. I guess I kind of should have expected it, but... Okay. All right, another research station. So now Arvin and I have to fight whatever comes up next. Oh, it's gonna be the thing that attacked Mabostiff, isn't it? Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. And there it is. So, see? This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you battled one of these, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Jacob and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Heck yeah, man, we are. All right, I'm going to... Ooh, that's good. Swap out to Kilowattrel. That was good. Player up is good. 2 stages down attack. That's awesome. Hurricane. That ought to do it. All right, we did it. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Urban Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous. I actually have it. I caught it. I went back and got it. If we got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Jacob, let's get into the research station. Oh boy. There's a Pokeball in the floor in the middle of each of these. What is that? Made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking, ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is giving off ancient. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin, you had Koraidon's ball, and you told us all about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that? From way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon, that is... It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor? Koraidon, which I entrusted to Jacob, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Jacob, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Yes. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Oh boy. Getting tense. You've got to let me battle Koraidon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. Okay. Hello? That Raichu just looked a little weird. It's just the lighting. There's a Glimora there. I can catch that. Oh man. Whoa. I have a feeling a regular Pokeball isn't gonna work very well. So we'll try an Ultra Ball. Oh, we got it! Screamtail was caught. We already have Great Tusk. Screamtail, a Paradox Pokemon. There's been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. Okay. I don't know if I want to necessarily worry about. I can't open my menu. Here we go. I don't know if I want to necessarily worry about Glamora right now. Look at all those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Oh, and there's the other lab. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. The professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. All right, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is a treasure down there like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialized? There's got to be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. That was for people who did not go to class. The answer is yes. Terrestrialization is happens from the Great Crater, but Professor Sada figured it out and brought it to the surface. I need to go check on my dogs real quick. I will be right back. This should hopefully be the last big one. The last big intermission. The next one might be a short phone call, and then I'll probably wrap up, but give me just a moment. Beth is out here building a pyramid of burning GGs. What's going on, Beth? Welcome back. We are inside the crater. I had to go check on the dogs real quick, and then I also needed to use the restroom. You okay there, bud? Picture that. Okay, still just regular Dunsparce. Is there something back here? I feel like there should be something back here. Pyramid of burning GGs. We're on the way home. Ooh, how was dinner? It sounded good. I still have not made those steaks I wanted to. I have a recipe for a vegan steak I want to try, and I have not got around to it yet. This cavern's actually really cool. Pretty good. My steak was a little more rare than your steak was a little more rare than you like. fair. We're heading home to get on Splatoon. You got your Pro Controller. Ooh, exciting. I'm using my little gamepad. It's like playing on a Super Nintendo. It's a little weird. A little weird to play on. It's kind of small. I kind of like the way it feels, but also... You got an Animal Crossing one? Ooh. Is it the white one with the little leaves? I like that one. All right, what do we fight here? Nothing? I'll send you a DM. All right. I've been chatting so much tonight. That's exactly the controller I was thinking of. That's exactly the controller I was talking about. That's so funny. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? Hello, children. What the heck? Stop that, you're creeping us out. I had a feeling. Initiating restart. Yup, I had a feeling. Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Cute, it has the motion controls, which I wanted, but also... Grounded did its big update. TJ and I have been playing off a different save to mess with stuff so we don't mess up our stream save. We can go up and down zip lines. Heck, yes! It was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. All right. All locks disabled. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. This ending is so sad. That's not what that was. They're recorded. The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. These are all recordings, and she's gone through the time machine and can't come back. Is that what happened? I'm guessing. That's... Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed? I got you jazzed? Maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor, that's just not right. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep you up on my phone or iPad. BRB while we get inside, don't cry. Oh boy. Oh. Dark Terra Shard. I was really expecting there to be an item back there. Oh, there's Dudunsparce. In the wild. Items? Items? Nope, nothing. Oh, that's the Zero Lab. It's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Before we go up there. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure are down here are for real? Yeah, right. They're just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. So this entire building's been terastalized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab should now open for you, but once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Jacob here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Huh, well then that puts all my worries to rest. Uh-oh. Open the gate. Yep. Press the button to open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting... Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero, and it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Jacob. Let Koraidon out. Let's try it. All right, come on, Jacob. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Sorry, buddy. There's the other one. Family reunion. It's happening. Koraidon doesn't look happy about this, though. No, something's not right. What a jerk. What's wrong? Are you bummed out? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? You mean out from inside the gate we just... Okay. One looked like Misdreavus. One looked like Donphan. That was Great Tusk. We've already fought that one. And one looked like a Mungus. But with feet and arms. Mungus has arms, doesn't it? Pretty obvious they're not here to roll out the friendly welcome mat. Don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. Got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fella's ready to bail. Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Jacob. Let's do this battle together. Right. Okay, Great Tusk. We'll do this. And home? Welcome home. Ha, dummy head. Brick Break doesn't affect ghost types. All right, one down. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Help me out here. Okay. It's got 4 legs. She sent out Umbreon. Brute Bonnet. Interesting. What type is this? Looks like grass. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Hope the 2 of them can handle their part, but at least the crowd's been thinned out. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong looking one first. Okay. Gillidirge. Never been so happy to pee before. Fluttermane. Ooh, use Power Gem. That was really strong. Okay. So Shadow Ball was super effective, but Crunch was only effective. Interesting. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, and thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostif here can take care of them. So Jacob, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. Mabostif can't wait to battle either. You get him, Mabostif. Koraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Oh. Go ahead and save. Hello. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Is she a robot? Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Jacob. Thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. What? That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. I'm an artificial intelligence with the professor created imbued with her memory that the professor created imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Koraidon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Jacob, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Oh no. Booster energy. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Well, that explains why she wouldn't give Arvin the time of day. Jacob, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. What is an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that can break the barrier. Such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Jacob, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Okay? I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. This is kind of nuts. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Save, just in case. Crazy. It looks nuts. Okay, what's up? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I am afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. I have a feeling she's going to use all ancient Pokemon. Time for the big run now. ID confirmed. Professor Sada. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Jacob. AI Sada switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. Oh. AI Sada has initiated a battle. Slitherwing? Oh, you're adorable. I want him. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Isn't it crazy how she was dead the whole time? That's nuts. That's... I actually did not see that one coming. I thought she had gone through the time machine herself and wasn't able to get back. And so every message was recorded. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Root Bonnet. Keep current Pokemon. Oh, Brute Bonnet has a tail too. Sucker Punch. Ooh, big damage. Do you imagine the wealth of data at my disposal? Wait, okay, I did not read that at all. Completely failed to read that. Sandy Shocks. Keep current Pokemon. What is Sandy Shocks? Magneton. Interesting. Oh, when its feet are... Oh, no. Sorry, Skeledirge. Its feet... It's covered in ferrofluid. What do I have to deal with you? Earthquake. It has a tail. Why does this have a tail too? Do all of them have a tail? Is that just a thing? Oh, dang. Try this. The name like Sandy, I would imagine ground type. in shocks. I'm imagining ground electric. I'm right. I think I'm right. Ground worked, but so did grass. Scream tail. The original Jigglypuff is a fairy type. And my fairy fighter just got knocked out. Rain punch? That's not good. What type are you? Screamtail, Fairy Psychic. Okay. Fairy Psychic, which means what? Bug? Steel? Bug and Steel? Is that right? Now I need to look it up. Fairy Psychic. Poison, Ghost, and Steel. Interesting. Poison? I thought, does Psychic not resist poison? Psychic does not resist poison, but Fairy does resist bug. That doesn't make much sense to me. Fluttermane. The ghost type. Got a full team for the event? Ooh! What type are you? Wait, what type are you? Ghost Fairy. Oh, that was a big shadow ball. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Hey. This one survived. She's gonna have Koraidon, isn't she? Roaring Moon. Everything is proceeding within expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Roaring Moon. Oh, you're so cool. Booster energy was used up. Photosynthesis attack was heightened. Oh, please. Please go first. Please go first. Critical hit to your Pokemon. It is time you simply gave up, child. I should have waited to terrastalize. Seed sower. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna survive that. Okay, that's fine. You did good, Arboliva. Play rough. Whoa! You defeated AI Sada. Impossible. Splatoon 3 is doing a salmon run event. Oh, I think Pokemon, I think Scarlet and Violet are doing an event right now too. Let me look. I think they're doing Tyranitar and Salamence raids right now. Jacob! What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, Arvin. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. What? What's happening? An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running all the professor truly cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children? This is too much for you? You must run. AI Sada disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initiated. You're not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI Sada? You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol? This is the Koraidon. Koraidon, the Guardian of Paradise. You can't battle without Pokemon on the field. Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Can we run? Running away would put everyone else in danger. Tyranitar and Salamence Spotlight Terra Raid Battle event begins on Friday, December 9th at 4 p.m. Pacific time and will run until Sunday, December 11th till 4 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, bag. Pokemon? It's totally cheating and you call yourself an adult. Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. What? Playing with Izzy, Kelsey, and TJ. Very fun. Ooh. Your balls are locked. You can't switch Pokemon. Okay. Bag, maybe? Potion, use this item. Your balls are locked. You can't use that item. No, think. There it is. He's tucked away at the bottom. That's why. Come on, buddy, you got it. It had to show you. Or a Calcum Pulse. When the sunlight harsh, sending its ancient pulse into a frenzy? Collision course. Fighting dragon terastallizes to dragon type. Does fighting resist fighting resist fighting? It's a good question. It used taunt. I know fighting resists, or excuse me, dragon resists fire type. All right, well. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Oh, this thing. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goal will be eliminated. I feel like this is stacked against me. This looks like it could be bad. Yeah. I'm definitely losing this fight. The data say I'm superior. I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dreams will be built. Oh, Giga Impact. Okay, so this is supposed to happen, right? Koraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Koraidon's attack rose sharply. Interesting. Can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Terra Orb's glowing. Terastallize and finish this off. What is happening? Can you lose this fight? Is it possible? I have the speed advantage now. That's what it is. You cannot lose this fight. Get in some super effective hits. I was supposed to use Terra Blast because, oops. I was supposed to use Terra Blast because it's now Dragon type. Silly me. I'm just gonna let Karadon keep toughing it out. Use Terra Blast? How do you know I have Terra? Oh, I guess I already used Terra Blast, didn't I? You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. It's so bright. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever path you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Jacob. I thank all of you, children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the time machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So, I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. You can't just leave right now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Karidon, Jacob, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! No. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. I wanted to read that book. How could you just go? Mom? Arvin? You okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was a fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. It tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Jacob and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, that's my bud Jacob for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Jacob? Go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Sitting here waiting to mute. The credit song is copyrighted. And I cannot play it. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Everybody's just wore out. Okay, everybody listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Jacob, not you too. Well, all right, fine. I guess we're doing this. No. Friends. You see. All right. Had to mute it. I set the I set the volume to negative infinity. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Well, gee. What's next? We got some post-game stuff to do. I think there's a circuit of the gym leaders all again to unlock tier 5 raids, tier 6 raids. Oh, we could also go get the Paradox Pokemon from the crater now, I think. It was good. I didn't have much problem with I didn't have many graphical glitches, I don't think. I didn't have any I didn't experience any of the crazy glitches. I don't know. I liked it. I liked this one. I'm actually kind of excited to keep playing, actually. It's a great game. It is. It is a great game. This is a really good Pokemon. I'm kind of upset. It's actually the lowest rated mainline Pokemon game right now. Which is rather unfortunate because it's, aside from the performance problem and apparently all the glitches that I didn't see, which some of them are kind of hilariously bad, it's a good game. 8 people did, oh, okay. 8 people did the German editing, and they only had teams of 8 at most, it looks like, for translation, and then another team of 8 for editing. Interesting. I think I can set this back. There we go. Got music back. Shigeru Omori. Junichi Masuda. Thank you, treasured friends. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. The end. Except not really. Following students to the director's office, Master Jacob, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Oh, we got in trouble. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Jacob? No, I don't think I will. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was, admittedly, regrettable. You got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Ooh, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Jacob, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has already received one, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. What will I do with this? And a Hall of Fame badge. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and my Bostiv, of course. Well said, Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea, but please understand that a large-scale event would be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but overhear. Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent, though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of this Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer. At the academy. We'd get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take you up on your offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can't you free up time somehow? I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Jacob would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Jacob. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. They will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I'll imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. On to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Jacob. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy another swing, taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Yeah, dude, you got schoolwork to do. Where do you want to go? Wait. I'm not supposed to see that Pokeball, am I? That might be a graphical glitch. Hold on. Wait a sec. Yup. Yup. There it is. Can I go upstairs? Whoa. People phasing in and out is kind of weird. I go back down. What is over here? Where would you like to go? Research station number 4. So that's where the Koraidons fought it out, huh? Where they duked it out. Alright, Screamtail, Great Tusk. Bylus. Another Screamtail. They can be shiny, right? Oh, Brute Bonnet. Wait. Ah, dang it. It's the wrong button. Okay, so we're looking for who? Roaring Moon. We've got Screamtail. We're looking for Roaring Moon. We're looking for Brute Bonnet. We're looking for... That's a tiny one. Oh, okay. Give me just a second. That is the phone call I was expecting. Give me one moment for a brief intermission. Okay. KP is on her way home. Let's catch this Brute Bonnet. I am gonna call it quits when KP gets home. So I'm gonna do as much catching as I can. And I think this will probably be I don't know. Will I leave off here? I might leave off here. And play the post game on my own time. Oh, that was a heavy hit. Nope, okay. And it's gonna use payback again. Sucker punch. Okay, cool. Gotcha, dude. All right, perfect. All right. I have, so I'm gonna do the gym circuit on my own, and I don't know. I think the plan for this game is DLC. So I'll probably come back for DLC. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I have some prep to do before I think, I'm not positive. Thank goodness. But I think next weekend, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow, is going to be the next Dragon Charizard raid. So I need to be ready by then. Grass Dark. It is possible that the creature listed as Brute Bonnet in a certain book could actually be this Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Okay. Oh, Slitherwing. I want him to. Whoops. There only Glamora back here? What's going on? Do I have to go upstairs and outside? Interesting. I'm gonna use the Master Ball on you. I don't feel like I have any reason not to. I don't have any reason not to use it. I mean, what else am I going to use it for? Koraidon Apex build. This seems to be the Winged King mentioned in an old expedition journal. It was said to have split the land with its bare fists. See Koraidon's summary. Koraidon has been sent to your boxes. Great Tusk and Brute Bonnet. We have both of those. Bunch of Screamtail here. I wonder if I have to go back up and out. No. Like maybe the ones I'm looking for are outside the cave. We also caught the smallest Brute Bonnet I could find. That was not intentional. I just caught the first one I didn't accidentally kill. Almost back out. Okay. Oh, we didn't come over here. Is that where we came from? I think that's where we came from. Flamigo. Interesting. Just regular Buizel? Are people just like chucking stuff into the crater? Am I missing something? Where are these? Where are the Paradox? The ancient Pokemon. There's a Brute Bonnet, there's a Screamtail. They're not what I want to see. I've already caught both of them. There's a Screamtail in the wall. There's a Screamtail there. That was actually kind of cool. We can go see it. It appears to be active for some reason. Terra Blast, of course. That makes sense, actually. All right, so this says go to Lab 2. Station 2. And then head like you were going to Lab 3. Then go past the rock pile? What? So you get past the waterfall, past the first pile of rocks on the left. Till you reach a second, you'll find a small gap. I don't think I found the right spot. So you get past the waterfall, past the first pile of rocks on the left until you reach a second. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Because it's on the right. You! Oh, it's got booster energy on it. Hyper voice. Dragon dance. Yikes. Which song? Perfect. Bag. I'm gonna use a max potion. Yep, we're just hanging out for the rest of the night. Roaring Moon is fast asleep. Good. Maximize the potion. We did max the potion. What's going on, Alpaca? Roaring Moon. Paradox Pokemon. Dragon Dark. It's fine. It's fine. GG. GG's fine. Roaring Moon, the Paradox Pokemon. It is possible that this is the creature listed as Roaring Moon in an expedition journal that still holds many mysteries. Wow, okay. That was not... That was kind of boring. Timid Mint. Psychic Terrain. Always tired. Always tired. I guess it is almost bedtime, huh? And back here? Something. I feel like something should be back here. Another Roaring Moon. I don't need a second one right now. Wait. Almost bedtime, but the shifts being all over the place doesn't help much. Oh, I can... Yeah, I bet it doesn't. This looks like it's gonna be important later. Okay, so we've now got Root Bonnet, Screamtail, Great Tusk, and Roaring Moon. We still need Sandy Shocks. And who else? Slitherwing and Fluttermane. Sandy Shocks. Head to the research station pictured above. Move through the Great Crater until you come to a research station. Is that just the first one? Maybe the second one? That's the second one. Okay. Okay. Hit here. Under the patch of rocks. It's here, right? Digging the music? The music in this game is phenomenal. Oh my goodness, hello. I wanted to catch you. Please don't kill it. Oh, good. Morning sun. Lunge. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Shadow Ball. Special defense fell. Oh no, I can't use that again. Bummer. You. Okay, it's ground and electric. What about Fluttermane? That sounds like KP just got home. Means it is about time to wrap up, guys. We just caught Sandy Shocks. I'm guessing this is going to be another boring... This must be the thing known as... No records exist of this Pokemon being caught. Data is lacking, but the Pokemon's traits match up with a creature shown in an expedition journal. Yep. Oh, come on. We've got 2 left. Oh. Go away, Talonflame. You are neither Slitherwing nor Fluttermane, and I don't want to catch you right now. Frostmoth? Okay, so Slitherwing is up here. Hello. Would you like to come say hello? Alpaca and Beth are here. I'm sure you look fine. I am trying to find, there are 2 Pokemon left that I want to catch. And I saw one here just a second ago.
Hey.
Here he is. Look at this guy. Sing. With the attack.
KP, hello.
Mine does as well. I've been sitting on a heating pad.
I wish I'd been sitting on a heating pad all night.
Well, it hasn't been all night.
Well, but you've had it in here for
I have.
like 5 hours.
And nobody knew. Let's see if
I
I
was holding a baby for 5 hours.
You were?
So I can't complain too much.
It woke up. Do not use morning sun. Do not use morning sun. Use morning sun.
Alright, I'm going
Okay. I'll be there in a sec.
to... Hi, guys.
I'm gonna have to hope I catch this. I'm not gonna be able to catch Fluttermane. Maybe I will. I don't know. Head towards the bottom of the area. So you're about to enter the cave system. Okay, so just at the opening of the... Pokemon. Oh, this is tough. How many times can it use Morning Sun? That was a risky move. That was a really risky move. Cool. All right, one more paradox. One more paradox and then we'll call it. I think that's fair. Ooh. All right, we just need Fluttermane, I think. Supposedly it spawns pretty high up in the cave system. Then about just before the waterfall. Head down towards the bottom of the area until you're about to enter the cave system, just like the waterfall. Fluttermane has the highest odds of spawning here. Apparently it's also fairly common for it to spawn in the cave we found Roaring Moon in, so maybe we go back there too. We don't find one on the way up here. Oh, booger. Eyes are horrifying. Could someone look up a Spanish word for ostrich for me? I have a feeling that Espathra has something to do with, because it is an ostrich. I'm wondering if that's where the name comes from. Avestruz. Interesting. It's not what I was expecting. Come on. Yes. Well, let me look this up then. Spathra. Trivia. Espathra might be a combination of ESP, Telepath, and Cleopatra. Easy. All right, that was it. That was the last one, I think. Double check. But we might have just caught all the Paradox Pokemon. Great Tusk, Brute Bonnet, Sandy Shocks, Screamtail, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Roaring Moon, and Winged King. Paridon. We did it, everyone. All I need now is to go get all of the... Hello? I just caught you. Didn't I just catch this? Beth's hopping out. Have a great night. You as well, Beth. I have to go see. What level is this? 56? That's the same Flutter Mane. I'm confused. Special attack up on Brute Bonnet. That's terrible. Oh, man. That is a terrible nature on this. We're going to have to come back and get a new Roaring Moon. Terrible nature. Terrible nature on Sandy Shocks as well. Slitherwing is okay. That's a great nature. That's a modest. Cool. All right, everybody. Save. Save. Yup. We'll go to our chatting cam. It's that time of night, everybody. Ah! When I drop my headphones. Finish off whatever you're drinking. I'm drinking just water tonight. And I'd already drank most of it, so thank you everybody for coming out. This game was incredibly fun, and I'm hoping still will be. I'm gonna play it for quite some time. But take it easy, everybody. Drink plenty of water, sit up straight, eat well, sleep well. Brush your teeth. Take care of your body, and your body will take care of you. Thank you once again, everybody. I will be back Monday, probably. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing yet. I need to message Gloom Patrol and see if they are up for Gloomhaven. If not, I don't know. I might double up on Hollow Knight, because we haven't played that in some time, and I got it working. I'm fiddled with some config files, and I think it's working now. So fingers crossed for that. That's coming back on Friday. On Fridays. Grounded is back on Wednesdays. Monday, maybe Gloomhaven. I don't know. But until then, everybody, take it easy, and I will see you at regular time.